turkey sausage biscuits and gravy, and I gotta say that's actually kind of fire. I'm just not like a big pork fan in general. When I say Canadian bacon is the best of the breakfast meats, I don't even like Canadian bacon a whole lot. Yes, this one with the 2 torches. This should be the right path. Oh, hey! Oh man, it's Fish Girl. I used to think this was so sexy when I was young. What's the difference between Canadian bacon and normal bacon? I think it's a difference in cut. I know Canadian bacon is usually a little bit thicker. It's more like ham than actually bacon. It's me, your fiance, Rudo. I think Jellyfish Prince is going to have something to say about that at this point. I'd like to try you for breakfast. You know, I do like making onigiri for breakfast. It is actually something I'm quite fond of. I know, you think like Canadian bacon, it's just like bacon from Canada, but no, it's actually like a different cut of pork. Actually, your dad is safe.
My, what lovely feet.
All these anime titties! I did. I ordered every single one of them. And I expect my shipment delivered tomorrow, Amazon. Jelly a Gooner confirmed? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is like my identity. Asking me if I'm a Gooner. Oh my gosh. Look at my redeems. I've got a redeem called Feet. I've got a redeem about anime titties. One of them puts me in a maid outfit. You think a non-Gooner is gonna get into a maid outfit for y'all? Gooning is my life. It is my hobby. Oh, I understand. Exactly. One cannot tell a bird not to fly. One cannot tell a jelly not to goon. That is the way of life. Ta-da. I always wondered how exactly they coded it so certain areas don't do fall damage. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, sausage gato. I'm glad you're doing well today. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. I'm getting in there. Open your mouth. weird hitboxes. Come on, that was inside of it. Lord, thank you for the Lork Sapphire Silver Strand. Lord. That's what I be saying to you every night. Open your mouth, I'm putting it in there. But I have such a strong gag reflex. Oh yeah, you do. I really do. Oh my gosh. So anytime I get sick with like a respiratory infection and I go to the doctor, they test me for strep, and the way they do that is they swab like the back of your throat. And I always tell the nurse, I'm like, I have a really strong gag reflex. So I'm going to gag. I'm just warning you, letting you know. And they're like, oh, it'll be fine. And every time they swab it, like I immediately start retching very, very loudly. And the nurse jumps back and I'm like, it's what I told you. And they're like, I wasn't expecting it to be that bad. I'd be dead if they got strep because the main medicine they use for it I'm super allergic to. What medicine do they even use for it nowadays? I got strep back when I was younger and they gave me penicillin. You allergic to penicillin? Yuppers. I mean, that penicillin's mostly just an antibiotic, so theoretically, I don't really know how strep works, but wouldn't most antibiotics probably have the same functionality there? To all cylinders. Ooh. That's probably not great for you. I would recommend not getting strep throat. Which is easier said than done when you've got a young child. Because, man, children are great, but holy cow, do they carry the plague with them. Especially once they get into, like, school and stuff like that. Oh, man, those things, they bring disease. And I have a boy, so he's even worse. Oh my gosh. I do not envy you. Yeah, that is... Yeah, don't get strep, Jellyfish Prince. Please don't die. Also, I'm glad you are only allergic to the psyllin part of penicillin. I'm glad you can still take the rest of it. But he loves playing in the water, so getting him to wash up is super easy. Okay, that's awesome at least. Oh my gosh. This room drives me up a wall. Or not. Good enough. Oops. Let's see what we got here. Another small key. Hey, Jelly. Hey, Brandon Quest. How you doing? How are you enjoying Slay the Spire after playing more of it? I think I caught you near the beginning of it, but I saw you manage to stream for a while, so. I love it. That's good. You think you're going to give the multiplayer a shot at any point? Gosh. 100%. Nice. I've heard a lot of people who have like enjoy multiplayer stuff really like the multiplayer for it. Hope my chat wasn't too sus. Hope your chat wasn't too sus for me. We have Jellyfish Prince in here saying they're gonna ram stuff down my throat. Also, have you never seen me in V's chat? Too sus for me, oh my gosh. I feel insulted. Oh my gosh, do I really have to? The one thing I miss about the 3DS version is that the iron boots were one of the items you could equip. So I didn't have to go into the start menu every time. Mine was talking about cutting off my Johnson and feeding it to chat. Well, you remember guys how I said that sausage was the third best breakfast meat? I'm moving it down to fourth. Actually, since I have it, let's see. The wife was going to feed it to her husband. You have mentioned that wife and her husband before. You've mentioned the wife says some crazy stuff, which is hysterical to me. But you love mine, right, Jelly? It's number one. Are you Canadian bacon? Also, Brandon, thank you for the 3 stream streak, buddy. Thank you for consistently hanging out with me. Was that your normal stream time? Because holy cow, you have a very awkward stream time for me. Wait, did I not? Son? No problem, it is fun. Thank you, thank you. So I was watching Angel Vein, or talking to Angel Vein about this, and she was mentioning how it took her forever to find one of the small keys in the water temple. I'm like, it's the one below the platform where you have to raise the water, isn't it? Because this thing is the most hidden small key ever. I hate it. And she's like, how'd you know? I'm like, because I know what people have trouble with on this game. I normally start earlier than that, but I slept through my planned collab. Oh man, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Making up tonight though. What time do you normally start streaming? And another small key. Normally do around midnight, but I do early with friends. Okay. Go, go, gaga, guess who has arrived? Brandon Quest? Oh, is it Debbie? Did Debbie arrive? Ow. Okay, okay, you had your fun. Okay, okay, you can stop throwing things. Deb, where? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Sanchi comes in here, gets my hopes up, makes me think Backpack Debbie has arrived. It's okay, you haven't missed too much 346. I just started the water temple a little bit ago. I'm always here. Oh my gosh. That's even better than me coming in during the during the dough mention during your bread making video. I'm actually kind of hungry. Deb, you want to go get some bread together? Or do you want to go get bread together? I'm just asking if he wants to get bread. Why you gotta throw things at me? Nar. It should have been me. Fine. Do you want to go to the store? Do you want to go get bread? Sanchi hates me. Yeah, he's very picky. Wait, no, that's the entrance. Wait. I love you. Did I not move this down in the right way? Whatever. The world's a cold and cruel place. I say hi and you say hi to everyone but me. Also, how was your sleep, Sanchi? I started a little bit late myself because I was taking a crazy good nap. I was dreaming I woke up with drool all over my face. Jellyfish Prince would have loved to see it. I woke up like 5 minutes ago. My view is very limited at the moment. I'm sorry. I would have said I didn't see it. Wait, no, did I? No. Oh man, I am missing one. Thanks for hanging out last night, mate. No, it was my pleasure. Sorry I didn't stay too long, but, you know, Freerun was calling to me, and I needed to answer that call. I want to see you fight Darkling. I just take out the hammer. Darkling don't got nothing on the hammer. Tisk. Tisk? I'll show you Tisk. Fight like a real man? You wouldn't know a real man if he caught you when you tripped at work. I miss this guy. We all miss the eye candy when they leave work. Having eye candy at work makes it so much better. I hate the world. The world is a terrible place. Back down into the darkness I go. I'm gonna hydrate, thank you. I will hydrate. I took my Go Debbie's advice and I have some green tea today. Not a huge tea fan, to be honest. That makes sense. You do kind of have terrible taste, so. I haven't heard you mention coffee before, though. Are you a coffee drinker? Ow. Ew. I actually can't stand coffee. I, really don't do well with, like, the bitter chemical in it. Apparently, like, 1 in 4 people is just, like, really sensitive to it, and I am in one of those 4 people. I like matcha tea. So matcha tea itself is kind of mid to me, but man, I love matcha flavored stuff. Skill issue. Skill issue. I like matcha tea, and I like you. Trying to make up for that, vanilla creamer through the matcha. Ooh, that's not bad. Matcha with a little bit of creaminess is really how you do it. That's already here. It's one of the favorite things I had when going to Japan is just all the matcha flavored stuff they had. Oh my gosh, I got some matcha ice cream at one of the castles. Oh, so good. Wee. I hate these things. Sorry, I had to go change. I actually mentioned you, Debbie. I followed my goat's advice and got some green tea for my stream hydration today. Because when I went to the store the other day, Arizona tea cans were on sale for 89 cents instead of 99 cents. Like, I didn't know that was possible. Like, they're already so cheap, and then they go on sale too. I feel way better after stream. Trust me. I absolutely trust you. You could open up a pill bottle that says cyanide on it, offer me a pill and say, try this, trust me, and I absolutely will just eat that pill. Won't even need water for it. Badge is so cute. Is that a Minecraft badge? Baby chick chat badge. What on earth? Drop the name. Let me go over here just to make sure there's nothing in this one. I know I'm missing at least one, and it was, I think the one with the block is the place I need to go. Oh, that's right. This place had the second area here with that. That's where I need to go. Thank you for the gifted sub. You're the best. I don't know who you gifted a sub to, or gifted her a sub to, but thank you for gifting Sanchi a sub. Sanchi's happiness is my happiness. The side eye. The only thing more sus than Jelly being a gooner is Jelly being positive and warm. I know how to get to people. Wild. You don't know me. Where'd the block one go? I've been here. Yum. My biggest fear as a mod is to accidentally time out Debbie, not gonna lie. I'm sweating. I think this power might be too much for you. I think it's time to take that power away. This is for your own sake, Sanchi. If you accidentally time out Deb, none of us will ever recover from that. Except for Deb. Okay. Sigil above the door. Has the key in it. No, I won't. I won't. I promise. Okay, you get one chance, Sanchi. One chance to do right, and it's tonight. Are you hovering over my name or something? You know she is. I don't know what kind of question that is. He found out. Scatter. I didn't actually even read the scatter when I looked away. I added that on my own and saw that you'd also did the scatter. Also, Jellyfish Prince, what was with the Hanunhum? Or is that an emote on like 7TV that I just don't have? All alone. Sanchi. How'd you leave Debbie alone like that? Sanchi, I expected better from you. Emote? Okay. Okie dokie, so then we go back to the middle floor. I hate these things so much. Can you not attack me while I'm floating down? Yay. Thank you for the shout out to Backpack Debbie, who always deserves it. But the timing is the timing's totally fine, just interesting. If you guys don't know who Backpack Debbie is, please go follow their channel. They are a fantastic person. Lots of fun on their channel. You can throw cheese at them. And that's pretty cool. You got to add that clip thing? What do you mean? Or watch a clip of Debbie now? Yeah, but that's like Debbie's thing. Angel does it too? Yeah, but that's because that's also Debbie's thing. Da-da. Da-da-da. You know, I gotta say, I kind of like the fact that Debbie is VIP and 346 is mod, because now instead of just Sanchi being all pink, you guys have like alternating color palettes, because Debbie's name has like the green in it and then the pink up front, but Sanchi's name is green up front and then the name is pink. So you guys kind of like fit together even better now. I think Sanchi's probably hyperventilating from that. And then there's Lonely Me. Yeah, but you're purple. You're just kind of off to your side being cool on your own. That's about Debbie right now. You gotta watch out. Sanchi is a sexpert. She will probably suck that tongue straight out of you. Brandon Quest, I know you have some stomach issues, but I'd really, really prefer you didn't. I really, really prefer you did not do that with me. I am actually dying laughing. That meant to be chat, rip. Okay, yeah, that makes way more sense. I thought we were getting really close with each other later in ways that I've never actually wanted to. Backpack Debbie, thank you for the Gigantify. Now I can possibly afford some gas this weekend. Melon Mousy, oh yeah. With people in the bathroom, I guess that could be. Yeah. You're not wrong. I wish you were, but you're not wrong. I loved linguistics classes back in college. I remember the linguistics professor was talking about how one of their issues is the fact that in Korean, they don't really have just a normal S sound like sa, sa, sa. Instead, it's more of an SH sound, sh, 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 which wasn't normally too bad, except when they had Korean TAs who would tell the class it's time to sit down, and that's when things got awkward. Off to the bathroom I go. Well, see you later, Jelly. Have a good time in the bathroom, Brandon. And if I don't see you before your collab, I hope you have a good collab. Here's Dark Link for you, Sanchi. To the door. Turn around. What's this I see here? Oh man. It's actually a lot harder with the big long sword. That's right, thrusting is the trick. You gotta thrust into him. Thrust into myself. He got so much R when he jumps on your sword. Yeah, he jumps on my sword and I just thrust into him. Don't make it weird. He made it weird. Because I've got two options to beat him. I can either thrust into him or I can smash him. Were you satisfied with that, Sanchi? Was that an epic battle for you? Really? Really? Won't disappear if I'm on it. Not really, too short. I'm sorry. That's not what she said, but... Be careful. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Man, you're almost done with the temple? Of course I'm almost done with the temple. Man, I'm sorry, Jelly, I'm gonna have to go. Not really feeling great mentally right now. I hope you feel better, Jellyfish Prince. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you are feeling better at some point. And if not, I will do my best to make you feel better on Thursday when we play some First Ascendant. Also, I hope you had fun with your friend last night. Did they enjoy? I hope they enjoyed I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream. Oh, this one right here. They thought it was weird. Gosh, I hate that. I hate that spot. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. Get some rest, Jellyfish Prince. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. I don't know how that didn't suck me in. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate the water temple? So there's this book series I'm reading, and the author puts out a book every like 3 months or so. Dude, it's crazy. But I know he's played Ocarina of Time before, because his main character is always complaining about the water levels. Oh no, no, I got out. I got out. Oh my gosh. Every 2 months, every 3 months. Yeah, he's a very fast writer. And it's actually kind of impressive because when the series started out, it wasn't that good. Like, it was all right. But they've gotten a lot better with their writing, and it's actually really impressive. Sancho, are you gonna tie me out or just keep staring? Are you gonna call me a dirty boy when you tie me out? Are you going to spit in my mouth when you tie me out, or are we just gonna have a boring time here? Gosh darn it! So, terrible jelly lore for you guys. Some awful lore that I wish I didn't know. But my parents used to brag about how when they were younger, my dad could hawk up a loogie and he and my mom could spit it into each other's mouths from across the room. And would do that when hanging out with people just to weird them out. I don't want to write that down? Yeah, neither do I. Is the perfect 7TV mode like upset I can't use to lighten the mood? I should get 7TV installed. Okay, I'm up. Oh, thank goodness. Some minions laugh at each other spitting out popcorn, and one's reversed. Oh, so they're spitting into each other's mouths? I hate that, and I love it. Whoops, I was clearing my throat and I didn't get to do that. I hate everything so much right now. Nope, nope. I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. Please still respect me. Okay, let's see. What do I have to do? I know there's the bottom. All I need left is the boss key, and then I'm good to go. I've seen worse, so don't worry. Yeah, Sanchi's a freak. I'm not. Sanchi's a freak. Actually, speaking of minions, have I told the story of the me getting a Pikachu at the arcade? I went to the arcade with my girlfriend at the time, one time, and we get some points, and I'm like, I'm gonna get her a stuffed Pikachu, because I'm the bestest boyfriend. And the guy who was giving out prizes was like, or I go up to that guy and I'm like, hey, do you want to, or I want a Pikachu. And he's like, okay, do you want a one-eyed one or a two-eyed one? And I'm like, the two-eyed Pikachu, please. And he's like, okay, yellow or purple? And I'm like, the yellow Pikachu, please. Like, I don't know what kind of purple Pikachu's going on. I'm not sure if that's like a new version or something. And then he pulls out a minion and gives it to me. And I'm like, nah, this is a minion, bro. That makes way more sense, the questions you were asking. But Pikachu is the little squirrel rat looking thing with the lightning bolt tail. He's like, oh. He tried his best. Yeah, and he didn't succeed. And that's what actually matters. Why did you throw a pineapple at me? He tried his best and got so far. Okay, not this room. Oh, that's right. Sanchi, I told you I was going to tell you about my car stories during stream. Oh, yeah. So I've always had really bad luck with cars, partially because of bad luck and also because I'm really bad with cars. Mostly involving me not knowing that the oil needs changed back when I was very, very young. So my first car was a 1993 Ford Explorer, which was kind of a disaster because the passenger door didn't open from the inside. So once you got into it, I had to let you out. Which is great when you want to look like a gentleman, but I thought you were 21 years old. Yeah, my parents got me a really old car when I was, you know, a fresh 16-year-old lad 5 years ago. Trust me, I'm definitely not super old. Sure. Also, welcome on in. Kooky, how are you doing? Pesa Pogo. Kookie's not bad. Kookie's great. Kooky remembers how old I am. We love Kooky. Although I'm not sure if their name's Kooky like Cookie or Kooky like I'm kind of kooky, bruh. Kooky like Kooky. Kooky. Cookie, yum yum. Oh man, now I want a cookie. I was enjoying my nap so much that oh, thank goodness they knocked me onto the platform. I didn't eat before stream. Oh my gosh. You guys are putting cookie emotes in there too? I'm going to lose my cool. My controller's vibrating. Why is Link blue? Is that a shiny one? It is. It's shiny Link. I rolled it. It was a rare roll when I made my character. I know I'm supposed to be playing as Zelda, but I always like naming my characters Link instead. Yo, actively dying. Thank you for the raid, my amigo. How was the Warframe grinding tonight? Also, Mod, can you do the thing? Mod, you're slow. Who's Mod? Mod is the slow person who can't do a shout out. Don't stress me. There's the shout out to actively dying, you know, a little bit slower than I probably would have done it, but let's see. Just Fine was, in a way, was doing Steel Path grind. Nice. Did you get any good parts or anything like that? I like how Jelly has Streamerbot and could automate it. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Actually, I really should. Bully Sanji instead. A man has to have hobbies. You know, some people like, you know, woodworking. My dad actually likes woodworking. And some people like bullying Sanji. Almost done with circuit? Really, already? You're blasting through that, dude. Struggles so much with fast writing. Oh, you're doing great, Sanji. You're doing just wonderful. Oh wait, I did this wrong. Whoops. Wasn't for people leaving all the time, I'd have done it by now. Mods! I need mods! Shout out at 346MS. Do that one next. Are you gonna have my mod do a shout out to themselves even when they don't stream? You write few word, do trick. Unfortunately, the only 2 words she needed to write were /shout out and actively dying 1. You know, I haven't actually had any issues with people leaving in Warframe. Kukimon shouts out, Maud. Where's Eggnog? I need to give them head mod. I need Eggnog to be able to time out Sanji whenever she makes a mistake. I want head mod. Ow! Why are you throwing sharp? Oh, you throw sharp things at me and then you follow up with pineapples. It's gonna sting real bad. I've been a loyal viewer. I want head mod. I like this. I like that. Lemons stink, so do pineapples. They literally have an enzyme that eats you apart. Ow. Okay, that one's at least a better order. Also, yeah, I want head mod. Okay, welcome back, everyone. I don't know what is going on with my internet tonight. I got scared, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even like storming or anything. I don't know why my internet's being like this. That's what happens when you don't give me head, mod. It was a warning, trust. Are you hacking my computer? You demon. Or are you trying to say that you are divine, where do I... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I don't like that. Zane has a Doro as well? I gotta ask Debbie, did you show Sanchi the ball gagged up Yippee model? Doro, whatever? Is it a Doro or is it a Yippee? It's a Doro? Man, I am old. See, you know, I'd kind of like one myself, but what would mine be like? Because I'm just white. I am just a ricey white little thing. Bald Doro? Why unmod? Swabby could cook something up. I knew I was forgetting at least one room. Stupid small key. Just a random small key. Stream streak is at 6-7 right now. Bruh, that's so goated. Girl, that's awesome. Oh, my favorite part is when you said 6-7. I really wish there was a hookshot thing to there. Thank you for the Gigantify. Best Gigantify I've ever gotten. 6-7. Why did I go up here? Oh, I know why I went up here. And then back down to bring the water level back down. I hate the water temple so much. But I'm gonna try and beat the shadow temple tonight. And then I'll have one more stream of this with the Spirit Temple and Ganon's Castle. But I want to beat the Shadow Temple before Angel does, because I think that would be hilarious. The Angel Temple? Exactly. The one she's been crashing out on. I've been having so much fun watching that. I was showing people at work her playing. And then replay. The Ball Temple. No, if it was the Ball Temple, she wouldn't be crashing out. She would have got that no problem. She's taking her time, savoring it, enjoying every ball. I guess you could say she's having a ball with it. Oh, that didn't feel good. That felt lame. Yeah, I deserve that one, Sanji. I love just shooting those things and having them jump off the edge and not even worrying about them. Lol. Good job, Link. I'm taking a drink. Oh, but anyway, Sanchi, I was telling you about my cars. So that Ford Explorer, oh, well, whatever. My dad lives about 500 miles away. And I was living with him for about a year. And I was moving back home. And this thing was on its last leg. So I'm like, if I can just at least get home, I'd be so happy. Because first off, it didn't start. Like, the starter was super dead. And I had to, like, in order to get it to start, I had to go under it and whack the starter with a wrench in order to even get it started. So the entire time I'm like, I'm gonna have to drive up there, filling up the gas tank while the car is running. So I end up making it about almost like halfway home. And it starts just dying. Like, it is not running whatsoever. And it's snowing really bad. It's the middle of, like, almost nowhere. And when I say it's snowing really bad, I mean, like, I pulled up to a gas station because, like, I managed to have at least that much life in it. Like, it died as I was pulling into the gas station, and I had to push it into a parking spot. And the snow was so bad that the gas station was actually going to close, and because they couldn't get any gas because the gas trucks couldn't make it to the gas station through the blizzard. So I'm sitting there like, can I like go or stay in the gas station for a bit until my mom gets here? I don't have money for a hotel. I'm like, yeah, but we're closing at some point. So I call my mom. I'm like, Mom, my car died. She's like, where are you? I'm like 230 miles away. So Mom has to come drive out like 230 miles through this blizzard to come pick me up. And she gets me and she's like, we'll come back for your car in a few days. You can just basically leave all your stuff in there. So I left like all my clothes and a bunch of my cables and electronics and stuff like that. And when we get home a couple days later, I'm like, so are you gonna go back and get my car? She's like, no, that thing's dead. And I'm like, but all my stuff's in there. She's like, was it a lot of money worth of stuff? And I'm like, no. And she's like, well then. So I just lost a bunch of stuff and my car, and it was just left abandoned in a gas station in the middle of nowhere. What's here again? I think this is a compass. Do you think it's still out there? No, that thing is dead. So I get a new car. You know, I'd been working for a bit. I saved up some money and I got a car loan and got a new car. Great. At this point, I start going out to the oil fields to work in the oil fields. And at some point, me and my buddy are like, hey, let's go to an anime convention because our World of Warcraft guild leader is hosting a get-together at his house for this really big anime convention. I'm like, yo, that sounds fire. So we go out to this guy's place and he's like 700 miles away. But we go out there and we have a good time at the anime convention. And then the anime convention ends and we're like, okay, let's drive back to the oil fields, you know, time to get back to work, blah, blah, blah. Unfortunately, about 50 miles away from my guild leader's house, the car breaks down because I had not changed the oil in it, and that's really not good for a car, apparently. I don't know. I don't really know cars. So at first, I'm not entirely sure what's wrong with it. I'm like, maybe it's just out of gas and the gas meter is reading it wrong. So I'm like, I'll walk to the gas station and see if I can just get some gas in a tank and carry it back here. And he's like, okay. So I'm walking down the highway. He's just waiting in the car for me to get back. And what he sees is this white windowless van pull up next to me, talk to me for a minute, and then I get into this white windowless van. So he starts texting everyone. He's like, Jelly's dead. He's like, Jelly got into a death van, and Jelly is dead. What it actually was it was this church lady, and that it was like her church van. and she was trying to do her good deed and decided to offer me help, which I was ecstatic for because holy cow did I need help. So she drove me around to everyone she knew, seeing if they could help me fix my car, and they're like, nope. And she's like, okay, so no one's doing or active right now. Oh, it's just not the... Oh, gosh, I can't roll. But she's like, I'll see if my daughter will be okay with letting you stay the night at my place. I'm like, I'm really not cool with that. She's like, it'll be fine. But then she goes to ask her daughter, and her daughter's like engaged. And I look crazy, by the way. I have like this whole mountain man look going on. And her daughter's like, yeah, he is not staying the night here. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Holy cow. Kitty Melody. Thank you for the raid. Oh, and my mod actually fast this time. So good on the uptake. How are you doing tonight, Kitty Melody? Oh, sorry. I actually love the way you say my name. So I'm going to try and do it in return. Kitty. Also, I didn't say hi to Snow. Snow, you're never going to work up the courage to end that streak. But welcome on in, raiders. You know, feel free to get a drink, stretch. If you got a raid and run, I completely understand. What were you playing tonight, Kitty Melody? Mel Raid, welcome back, Backpack Debbie. It's been a while since I've seen you. Got that raider status now. Happy second birthday, Jelly. It's always my birthday. I'm like the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland. It's my unbirthday? That means we should celebrate it. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh my gosh. That is a throwback. How does Conker's Bad Fur Day hold up nowadays? I love that game so much. That is awesome. I haven't thought about that game in years. I just remember, was there a second one? There's one where you do like a Matrix style fight sequence, and it was actually awesome. Legend of Ocarina of Time came out first. I'm pretty sure Zelda came out first. Like, I'd be really surprised if that wasn't the case. Oops, I got grabbed. I'm far from that scene. Hoping we make it. If I'm not there for it, I at least need to watch a VOD. That scene was so good. I'm trying to get past where Angel's at in Ocarina of Time tonight, just because I think that would be funny. But, you not. Oh, you're doing amazing. I do have a D&D session I need to run to. Oh my gosh, you play D&D as well? Kitty Melody, why are you so cool? Hey there, you know how to jump. You do? Of course I do. I don't have an active session going on right now, but Man, I love some Dungeons and Dragons. But I will be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the raid, Kitty Melody. I hope you have a great time at D&D tonight. I wish I could play D&D, but I don't have friends to play with. Avira, when I will play D&D with you. I am your bestest friend, and I will always play D&D with Avira Win. There's only one room for one jelly bean. Is that you, dyslexic tumbleweeb? Get wrecked, amoeba. Where's my heart piece? Or a heart container? Could set up a tabletop sim session. Yeah, I haven't run one myself, but I have a buddy who did that a lot, so I have some experience with it. Actually, what I'm looking to do is I got the Brandon Sanderson D&D books, and I'm hoping I can find people. Oh, there it is. How did I miss you? I'm hoping I can find some people to play the Brandon Sanderson D&D game with. Also, how you doing tonight, y'all? How is everyone doing tonight? Summer Nicole X, thank you for the first message. Get wrecked, amoeba. That is a perfect first message. About time, finally got Protea Prime Chassis. Nice. I thought that was Snow who said that at first because you guys have the same name in my chat right now. I was really confused. Oh yeah, sexy fish girl. Sexy fish girl. The man I chose to be my husband. Same name, same color name. Smash, next, lol. No, smash, rewind, smash, next. Jelly's trying to get ahead of Angel. I'm not gonna lean into Baltimore. Ow! That's pretty innocent things. Ow! I'm sorry. I was just saying you guys have the same color name. I'm just saying, what those things on the side of her head for? I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. Ow! Sanchi, don't get jealous of the fish girl. Flotation sacks? Isn't that technically what boobs are, kind of? Yay, we returned the water level to normal. We fixed climate change, guys. Now, if only I could do this to Florida. Unless any of you guys live in Florida, in which case, no, Florida's great. Always love Sheik's theme song. It's so relaxing. I just feel like there's something up with Sheik. I feel like there's something I don't know about them. They're up on the tree. I saw them. The whole Ocarina of Time OC is go to. Yeah, I was actually singing the Gerudo Valley song to myself, which I don't even like Gerudo Valley that much, but why actively dying? I didn't even do anything wrong that time. First try? What do you mean first try? Smash Bros. Melee Chic? Oh my gosh. My friend was actually a Zelda main, and they were crazy. Like, the way he could snipe you with like his up B was actually awesome. Beer is gonna flood Florida. I'm here for that. I'm down to. I am going to join Avira and flooding Florida. Like, first, I get all the bath salts. Then, we flood Florida. Sheik was top tier in Smash for a while. That sounds about right. The faster characters typically were. We need the Mr. Bubbles Bubble Bath, though, for that. Mr. Bubbles Bubble Bath? Wacky Wavy Inflatable on Floating Tube Man? Wacky Wavy Inflatable on Flailing Tube Man? Mr. Bubbles Bubble Bath. So Mel raided you. I do believe Mel did raid me. And you didn't put the weave on. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I am a failure. I am a failure. First, before I put on the Mel, let me express my failure like this. First, I have to express my sorrow. The dark void within me. Being distracted by the amoeba, not giving Mel the recognition she deserves. The darkness in my heart. One step closer. No one understands me. Okay, enough of that.
What lovely feet.
Now I'm cute.
My, what lovely feet.
And of course, we've got to put on the maid jelly outfit with this as well. Let's see. How do I mix maid with kitty melody? Good evening, master. Would you do you want to go get bread with me? So I can serve you get bread for dinner? Debbie-kun? Oh my gosh. I didn't. Oh my gosh. Let me get a drink real quick before I do this. Okay. Debbie-kun. Would you like dinner, a bath, or red tashi? Oh my gosh. that one's wild even by my standards. I hope you get pleasure out of that soundbite, Mr. Backpack Debbie, because I am going to think about that soundbite later tonight and roll over with my face red in my pillow, screaming into it that everyone, hoping that everyone forgets me. I just need to add P in somewhere in there. So that's the only issue is I actually can't say that word because why not? I'm just, my head's a little broken. So I replace it with P and that's just not as fun. Yes, I already know. If it makes you feel better, the reason Debbie Coon exists is me. Really? I I saw Debbie showcasing it and asking for Debbie Coon clips and how we are going to Debbie Con, which I'm excited for. I'm down for Debbie Con. That sounds way better than Twitch Con. Like I'm just picturing like an entire anime convention dedicated to Backpack Debbie. And we've got like Doro rides, we've got the bread stand, we've got all kinds of fun. Why, hello, beautiful. You free tonight? Wait, Jelly. Oh, wait, I'm frozen. A cheese slapping area. I would love the cheese slapping area. Dun, 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 dun. He just gotta roast everyone that goes there too. That would be awesome. Debbie, I'm hosting the DebCon. DebbieCon. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 12 gifted subs. Oh gosh darn it. So thank you for the gifted subs, but man, why does everyone keep gifting eggnog gifted subs? It should be me. I should be the one gifting eggnog subs. But thank you for the channel support. See who we got here. People I recognize. Sano Toshina, Dyslexic Tumbleweeb, Ron00117. Don't recognize some of the other ones. Gifting to all live followers. Wait, really? That's a thing? Okay, I actually want to know how to do that. Oh, is that just like a new feature? I love that. That is actually a great feature. But also, again, thank you for the subs. Oh, I'm turning into a kid. That's what I'm trying to do. I was wondering why it was 12 gifted subs, and I'm like, are you trying to get to like 67 gifted subs in my channel? Like, I'm pretty sure you're probably past that. Treasure train. Oh man, that is a treasure train, isn't it? This is not just a hype train. You can play as Sheik in some of the Zelda fighting games. Were they in any of the Smash Bros? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they're in every Smash Bro from Melee onwards. Were they in the first one? I don't think so. I think they were in Melee onward. And they were a combined character with Zelda. And then they separated them out into two separate characters. So you can play as Sheik or Zelda. Da-da-da-da-da. Haven't played Smash Bros. In years. I actually really like Pyra and Mithra from Ultimate. They're who I've been maining. I've always played Kirby, typically, and some Pikachu. I like Kirby and Pikachu a lot. But Pyra and Mithra from Ultimate have actually been so much fun to play. Especially me and my buddy, we play together. And Pyra is kind of a slower character, and she's got some really hard-hitting attacks. And I'm really good at kind of predicting where he's going to launch someone, and then just setting up like a very strong attack and just knocking them out at like 30%. Pika, oh man. So if I'm playing with a group of people, that's when I play Pikachu, because playing Pikachu in a group of people is how I lose friendships. Because I'll just find the most annoying places to spam and just spam. I like playing Sora on Ultimate. You know, I've never actually played Sora, but I really like the Xenoblade series, so I really enjoyed. I wanted to try Pyra and Mithra really bad. No, you just use Ganon and just keep spamming his attacks at everything. That's how you lose friends. That is how you lose friends. But Ganon doesn't sound as annoying when you do it as when you do it with Pikachu.
Pika! 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 Pika!
My troll character is Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is a fantastic troll character. Treasure train complete. Ooh, what do we get for the hype chest? Oh, that is so ugly. I love it. It's ugly. Jigglypuff, my spirit animal. If I could have one Pokemon IRL, it'd probably be a Jigglypuff. Not because I actually like a Jigglypuff or anything, but man, it sounds great to have something that can put me to sleep. Let's see. I ended up maining Link, but then I liked how Ganondorf played and wanted to main him, and I was like, man, I'll just learn Zelda to have the whole Triforce, but I'm still bad with her. But like I was saying earlier, my buddy mains Zelda, and he's really good with her. I do like Sora, Kirby, and there's another, I think Villager. I actually did like playing Villager a lot. They're such a goofy character, but I did have fun with him. Fun fact, Zelda's considered low tier, but in a recent tourney, she actually placed really high. I love it when stuff like that happens. One of my favorite moments at EVO was there was one time in Marvel v Capcom, which I don't even care for. I don't care about that game. But there's like a very strict meta in Marvel, in that Marvel v Capcom. I think it was like 2 or 3. But someone just comes in with MODOK out of nowhere and just like starts wrecking people with MODOK, which is considered like a troll character entirely. But everyone was, he was just stomping, and I think he actually ended up getting like top 4 or something like that. And everyone's sitting there spamming the, you know, the meta teams or whatever. Villager is really fun when you just want to mess around, right? Just, especially in team fights, team battles, where you're just sitting there like watering a tree, and then like someone gets too close to you and you have that tree half cut down and you drop that tree and they just go flying off the map and you're just like, I'm Paul Bunyan, girl. I remember when my brother played Bowser and just kept grabbing me and jumping off the ledge. Oh yeah, that's also how you lose friends. That and Donkey Kong. Oh, I like using Isabelle and just keep trying to fish people. If you like the story, Jelly, you should look up Rangchu. He's a professional Tekken player that took up Panda Bear and won a major tournament. Oh my gosh, he actually won with Panda? That's so goated. I always called this guy Michael Jackson. I forgot if it was Evo or not, but I won those big tournaments. Evo was a little while ago. I always hated this guy, freaked me out. Oh, he's so creepy. Like I said, I always called him Michael Jackson when I was a kid. You get back here. Show me your face. Little pedophile. Dead Hand is one of the scariest monsters in the Zelda series. I never wanted to fight this thing worse than the furries. Redhead, the Redeads. I thought you said the redheads for a second. I'm like, yo, where the redheads at? The Redead Angel calls them furries because they scream at you and you freeze. Hey, chest appeared under me. Yeah, why did she call them furries? You'll have to ask her. I am definitely intrigued now. Oh, come on. There's no way that hitbox got over to me. I call shenanigans. It looks like furries to her, maybe. I'm not sure if that's the case, but if it is, she probably needs glasses.
What's that?
Do I have to do anything else in here? I don't think I did, right? I can just actually leave. Oh my gosh, so I used to work at this appliance store, and I loved it so much. There was this you know, slightly older than middle-aged lady, and one time she was showcasing one of our like kitchens at our convention center downtown, and this was at the same time there was like an anime slash furry convention going on. And she was so excited to talk to me about it. She's like, Jelly, you watch anime and stuff, right? I learned about fuzzies at that convention. It was so cool. It was like these people in like wolf outfits, and they was so neat. They were so high quality. And she's like, I love the fuzzies. And I'm like, this is the most adorable conversation, but also don't ever look them up online. Please maintain your innocence. I do love the idea of zombie apocalypse and Angel thinks it's a furry revolution. Oh my gosh. Man, the furries have been aggressive recently. She was a very nice lady. The meme, what the dog doing to a zombie, biting someone. Man, I need to install 7TV. Two things. Can I pet that dog? Can you pet me instead? Wait, no, that's weird. Sanchi! Only pet with consent. Always consent. We are only consensual petters in this chat. If someone does not wish for petting, we do not pet them. But if someone does want to be pet, oh my gosh, the amount of petting, it's crazy. Crazy. My roommate used to get really mad at me because I would talk about my cat, and I'm like, yeah, the cat was just up in my room. We had a heavy petting session. And she's like, please don't. I'll comment on the Melway bond. Wait, before it goes away. Bread. Pea. Jelly. Mess up their hair. Unlimited pets. The way Kitty Melody says jelly is like one of my favorite things. Oh, no, why am I frozen? Why did taking Mel's wig off break me? Hello, Henrys. Hi there. Oh, good pull on the Henrys. Have a good one, bye. Oh, it was good seeing you guys. Get back, Link. That was Jelly's magical girl transformation. Thankfully, it happened really fast, so you guys can't see when the seaweed wrapper comes off, like in a magical girl transformation. It's not exactly the safest thing for work. Sheik, no! You're supposed to be a top tier character in Smash. You can't get 1v1 by Bongo Bongo. Link, you're like a mid-tier character. Bottom, mid, lower mid-tier, I think. It's covered by the divine light, so it's okay. Oh my gosh, what was the one where it was the angel and the he comes down to earth and becomes really lazy, and there's the demon girls who end up being really good people on accident. Dun, dun, dun. Vixie with the maid jelly. Okay, since I have the maid jelly, I'm going to put the melody wig back on too. Welcome in, Vixiteza. How can I help you today? What shall I serve, master? Would you like dinner, a bath, or bread tashi? I haven't actually been to Vixie's channel in a minute, but I haven't let my sub run out because this is one of my favorite emotes on all of Twitch. Also, how are you doing tonight? I want cookies now. Sorry, the most I can get you is bread. No cookies. Oh wait, I'm not sure Vixie's around for that one. What kind of bread? Not rye or pumpernickel. I hate pumpernickel bread. So bad. Ooh, what about ciabatta? I got some ciabatta bread recently because I've been making crab melts. Oh man, I love crab melts on ciabatta bread. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Never heard of that bread, so I'll try some. It's a pretty good bread. It's a little bit harder, but it's really good for like when you make like melts or something like that. You toast it a little bit and then you put on your ingredients and then you melt those a little bit more. Like I said, what I've been making recently is crab melts. It's like ciabatta bread. I toast it for about 2 minutes, and then when it's a little bit toasted, I spread some lemon garlic aioli on it, put on some crushed red pepper, some Cajun seasoning, some crab meat pieces, and some mozzarella cheese on top. Put it back in my air fryer for about 2 more minutes until the cheese gets nice and melty. Oh my gosh, it is so good. Sourdough and a cheesy soup or garlic butter spread. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Sourdough is my favorite. Sourdough is a good choice. One of my other favorite meals that I like to make a lot is... I actually forget how this melody goes. Even though I just played it, I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, first I'm going to go increase my wallet size. Anyway, one of my other favorite meals is a creamy garlic shrimp, but I use baguettes. What you do is you just put the baguettes in the oven, cook the shrimp up, which takes all of like 2 or 3 minutes because shrimp cooks so fast. And then you toss in some garlic, some white wine, some white cheddar cheese, and some heavy cream. You just mix it into like a pan, saute pan real quick. Takes like 30 seconds. Wait for it to kind of melt the cheese and then toss in the shrimp. Then you scoop out the shrimp with the cheese. Or with the baguettes. Oh, it is so good. And it takes only a few minutes to make from the beginning. Focaccia bread is a banger too. You can put so many things on it. Focaccia is another really good one. I showed my wife your maid dress and she said she likes mine better. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, but that's because she pegs you in yours. Wow. Playing one of my favorite Zeldas. Oh, are you an Ocarina of Time? You're on. I mean, you just said you are. Man, Ocarina of Time is so goated. I'm having so much fun playing through this again. And now we're going to be doing the Shadow Temple, and I'm going to see how much of this I can remember. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Ocarina, Twilight Princess, and Majora's Mask. Oh my gosh, you have some good taste. I know a lot of people approximately in our age range really like Wind Waker, and I'm not saying Wind Waker's a bad game. It's not my favorite Zelda game. As a matter of fact, I would probably go as far as to say it's probably my least favorite 3D Zelda game, it's still a great game. It's just the bar is very, very high. Widow Lugal, Jelly Dinut. How you doing, buddy? Can a Zelda game you've never played be your favorite? I don't know. Why? Do you have one that's your favorite that you've never played? Twilight Princess? Twilight Princess is so good. Not so fun place, isn't it? So I know that the Switch 2 is kind of cycling in GameCube games, and at some point they're gonna put in Twilight Princess. I'm going to do a playthrough of it. Second, a toss-up of Ocarina of Time or OBW, Link's OBW. If I remember correctly, it's this one over here. And I know I could check this with the Lens of Truth, but I'm not going to. Boom! Got that one already. Over here is the hidden passage. Link Between Worlds. Oh, that was a good one. My first Zelda was the first Zelda. That is goated. So we actually, back in daycare, had a Super Nintendo or something, and I played a lot of Zelda 2, and holy cow, that game was terrible. Played all on the Wii. Oh man, it's so goated. I showed my wife your Matrix. Oh my gosh, thank you for the clips. No, I'm definitely going to be putting that one on YouTube. Yeah, but she pegs you in yours. Sorry for not replying. We were dying laughing. I was also clipping it. I'm glad your wife is also a fan of my channel. I'm glad when couples have hobbies that they can enjoy together. And yours is watching jelly. It's this one back here. If you wear a maid dress, are you immediately pagable? So that's a hard question to answer because I am eminently pagable without a maid dress too. Got it for my birthday, and looking at the cover, I thought it was one of those stupid boomer games like Zuma or Digital Mahjong. Then played it and it was nothing like those. That is awesome. And thank you for the 3 stream streak, Widow Ball. How do you think he got jelly filled? That is true. 346 has a strap-on with automatic jelly release. Waiting for the pineapples to be thrown at me. Bro, what? Bro, what? I'm flabbergasted. I'm sorry for gasting your flappers. Ow. Stop throwing things at me. Ow. There's too many things being thrown at my head. But no, I like the first Zelda game. Second Zelda game was garbage. I really liked Link to the Past. My dad introduced me to that one, and holy cow, I love that game. Link Between Worlds was great. Oracle of Seasons was all right. It was fun. Ocarina of Time, obviously one of my goats. Majora's Mask, great one. Wind Waker, solid, decent, not a personal favorite. Twilight Princess, really like that one. Breath of the Wild, huge fan. And Tears of the Kingdom actually is probably my favorite game of all time. I really, really like Tears of the Kingdom. I respect the Toon Link era. It wasn't bad. Like I said, it was all right. I might do a playthrough of the Link to the Past 3D version at some point. Bacon is playing Wind Waker right now, and I've never been more confused. I've never seen gameplay of it before. Really? It's like the one Zelda game I know nothing about. Huh. I kind of figured with the other games you were saying that you enjoyed, you would have played it. I want another realistic Zelda like TP to be made. I just want more of that cutie Midna. Midna, my wife. Worms. Okay, that's wild. But I respect it. You know what? I respect that. Let's see. Do I go here? I do not. I like short stack queens. What can I say? You know what? You are probably one of the most goated people to ever grace this channel. So, yes, absolutely. What have you been thinking of Bacon playing Wind Waker, though? Like, I haven't actually had the chance to watch a whole lot of his streams, so been a little bummed, but I haven't hopped into the streams. I was actually asking, I mean, that sounded rude. I was actually asking not you, excuse me. But no, I was asking Vixie since she's never played it before.
Who ordered all this fucking anime?
My titties! I did. I ordered every single one of them. And for me, and me for not listening. What? You take two? Okay. Okay. Where do I go again? Okay, I just haven't gone into one of these rooms yet. I think it's the one straight across. I think I have to bomb that one. Yeah. Yep, that's what I was missing. Mm-hmm. 346. If you're paying attention, I still haven't activated the Lens of Truth in this dungeon yet. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Wait, give me a sec. Jelly got them Nike Air kicks on. See the wings. Yo, bro, I got them Jordans. Yep. I should have remembered that. I hope Angel hops on fairly soon. I want her to watch me beat Bongo Bongo. Okay, what did you say? I was saying if you haven't noticed, I haven't activated the Lens of Truth during this dungeon yet. I have made it this far in and not used it. Wait, no, no. I thought it came up to face level. Although, also, this is funny. The way she kept falling and falling and falling. I did watch a bit of this. But also, like, the number of times she would basically just run off an edge. Like, 10 out of 10. No notes. Perfect content. Managed to jump through the wall in that one room with this wind system, though. That was impressive. Nice. I wouldn't have put my money on it. What? Okay. Oh, hey, y'all enjoy some Pokemon games? So pretty much everyone else enjoys Pokemon around here except for Jelly. I played Gen 1 and Gen 2, and then we didn't have the money for a Game Boy Advance, so I never played like Gen 3 or 4. And by the time the next gens came out, I'd already kind of lost interest because all my friends knew all these Pokemon that I didn't, and people started getting into like competitive Pokemon around that time. And that really didn't interest me because I didn't have the capability for it. So I basically just haven't played Pokemon since Gen 2. I kept getting lost back when I played Majora's Mask, and then I exited the game without saving by accident. Fun times. Oh, I'd be so tilted. Don't know how it got popular in the first place. First gen was AIDS. First gen was, first off, phenomenal when it came out for what it was. Keep in mind, like, the gameplay structure of Pokemon was designed by a fairly autistic gentleman who wanted to keep catching bugs. And it really appeals to that, like, bug catching fun that a lot of kids have. Like, it's got all these cool animals, it's got, you know, collecting and making them grow stronger. But also it came out about this, you know, in America with the Pokemon anime, which was just like so cool. Like, the Pokemon anime was wild. Which, again, I don't even play Pokemon. I haven't played Pokemon since Gen 2. My model and my name are a reference to the Pokemon anime. Season 1, they were savage with the jokes. How so? Oh man, really? So, back in season 1, when they dubbed it, they didn't think kids would know about like rice balls being a snack. So whenever he made rice balls for Ash and Misty and the Pokemon English dub, he would call them jelly donuts. He's like, hey guys, I made some jelly donuts. And then would pull out like a rice ball. Not everyone is as old as you, Jelly. Cut them some slack. Oh, okay. That makes so much sense. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. No, I'm not old. Everyone else is old. There we go. I'm 21 years old. I was born in 2025. I'm as OG as I can get for my age, starting at Gen 5. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played anything past Gen 2. It's actually really funny. My parents really like Pokemon Go. They really like Pokemon Go. I mean, they've taken international vacations to go play more Pokemon Go. So my parents know way more Pokemon than I do. Does anyone here like MTG? So I'm not like the biggest MTG fan. I have played with my friends, and like I know the rules and I can play it, and I'm actually not terrible at it. I've won some tourneys that my friends play. And I even got the Aerith card for the Final Fantasy XIV release. See my recommendation for Pokemon? You said 4, 5, and 7? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably never going to get into Pokemon at this point. I have just been out of it for way too long. Okay, Sanchi, I actually do have to activate the Lens of Truth here, because it's not just a knowledge gap, it is, you just can't see the platforms and they're moving. Jelly, what? My whole deck is Final Fantasy. Oh my gosh. Which Final Fantasy deck? Use the lens, guys. Yes. Big Strimmer. Listen, I'm not going to sit there and try 14 times to get the invisible platforms. Oh gosh, where are you at? There we go. I don't want you to best the temple before she does. Beat also works, actually. They're both kind of, actually kind of both work in that situation. Seeing the OG version of this game is still jarring to me. I grew up playing the 3D remaster, which just looks better. It looks better, and the boots are equipable items instead on like the C menu instead of whatever this nonsense is, where you have to go into the start menu to unequip the boots every time. Old models are classically fun though. So I also play around with game dev, and what I actually mostly focus on is RPG Maker, which, you know, the good old classic kind of Link to the Past style graphics. So I really do like old school retro games. I also love newer games too. Speaking of which, in 10 days, Pragmata comes out, guys. I could not be more excited for Pragmata if I tried. Okay, so I have Terra as a commander deck, and then I'm building Cloud decks. I have like 4 Cloud commander cards, including the Japanese one. I also have a few other commanders that are pretty cool from Final Fantasy, but no decks for them. Man, if Vainlight was still here, Vainlight really, really likes Emmett Selk from Final Fantasy 14 and has like a bunch of Emmett Selk cards and decks. Aerith is my waifu. Like, not full stop, just I love Aerith. So I got an Aerith card from my buddy, and I haven't put her into a deck or anything because I don't play too much MTG. It's more of a my friends kind of thing. Oh my gosh, which was it, the third one? Okay. What's in this room again? I know this isn't the room I'm supposed to go to. Yeah. I used to play a lot of retro games, so I need to set up the stuff on my PC to play them again. Yeah. Ow. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the spot in the wall that is... Yeah. Oh man, I'm so good. Pokemon Black 1 on an emulator right now? Wait, isn't Pokemon Black 1 the card game one? Oh my gosh. I didn't even think people knew that game existed. That is goated. You're on PC? Yes, wait, I mean, what? The one with the game cartridge, you mean? Is this... What am I thinking of? Pokemon Game Boy game where you played... Okay, I think it was just called Pokemon Trading Card Game. I'm getting it confused. You're right. Stay on your toes, Jelly. Thank you, Eggnog. Hold on. How are you doing tonight, Eggnog? Gotta do this. Let's see. Settings. No, that's not how you do it. Ah, do I need more mods? Mod username. Create a dashboard. Roles manager under community tab. Where are you at? Moderation, monetization, content, community, roles manager. Lead moderator. Okay, there we go. I had to make Eggnog my lead moderator. So if you stream frozen for anyone else, it shouldn't be. No, it's not frozen. My model died, but I had to. I just took a moment because I needed to set you as lead moderator because I made 346 a moderator recently, but she can get a little uppity sometimes. So now that you're lead mod, you can actually ban her or demod her if you need to. I needed to make sure you had that power. Where's the chest at? There you are. That's awesome that you chose. Lead mod also has the power to VIP, un-VIP. Exactly. Eggnog, you now have basically unlimited power in this channel. Lure can stop when you least expect it. Hey. That's what we're here for. But I hope you're having a good night, Eggnog. Thank you for stopping by, even if I know you're around. I just don't know where you are. But I know you're here. When I am better set for streaming than I am right now, I'll make a lurk alert redeem that plays that audio. That's awesome. You know, so many people stream, and like I love it because like the entire community like kind of streams at these like lower count things. I see your comments, ladies, and it makes me smile. I'm lurking and stopping when you least expect it. But I love that everyone kind of streams. Yeah, are you like actively streaming, or are you saying like you can't stream right now because your computer's just not set up for it at all? 2 streams. Fair enough. Still give you a follow. Follow. The only two people I know of that don't actually stream are both my mods. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me, cause I'm sailing on a boat. Pookie would be my first mod, and me. The ship is sinking. Abandon ship. You would be Jelly. You would make a custom role on Twitch just for me. My name would 100% get leaked if I wasn't mute. That is one of the nice things about living by myself is no one's here to bother me or keep me company. What would I be? Lead mod. VIP. Boyfriend badge. I'll keep you company, BB. Yo, how you doing, Manny? How you doing tonight, Pookie? Don't know what the context was. I was just saying, or Widow Lugal was saying their IRL name would be leaked because of their PC location. And I was saying how I don't have anyone at my house to call my name or keep me company. I have like 4 games I would stream just to bring people to the community. Would you play through In Stars in Time? So let me guess. In Stars in Time, Limbus Company. What are the other 2? Sanchi's always mad because I'm always flirting with everyone. Ultra Kill and Katana Zero? I haven't heard you talk about those. I'm not mad at Jelly, I'm mad that Manny is flirting with someone else. Katana Zero has no one active in the community? Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about there. Lurked for 3 milliseconds, what did I miss? We gave the secret to Eternal Life and how to win the lottery consistently, but nothing really interesting. I know the former. Maybe you could repeat it for me just in case. I think I might have, you know, just to make sure we're on the same page there. Does this room have a purpose? Torum Online? I don't think that's the Torah Online. Wait, is there a rule for that? I don't mind, like, you know, minor amounts of religion in channel is fine. There's not a whole lot of religion. If you want to sit there and talk about how awesome you think Confucius is, go for it, baby girl. Who? Oh, I'm feeling old again. Come on, do it. Do it, coward. Gosh, right. Nope, we're... Girl, are you just not feeling it? Hate to break it to you, baby. Oh, the babies. Yeah, I forget about the babies. And my small key. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. So crates. I love so crates. I love how the doctors have the Socratic oath. Let's see. Third. But I'm assuming if Manny is here, then Dodge is probably finished streaming for the night. How is Pokemon? Because I know those guys are actually playing a Pokemon ROM. The Pancreatic Oath. They're still streaming at the moment? Oh, really? Brother ruined me with Socrates because his username was that, but pronounced it Socrates. I've never read it the same since. But to explain KTZ, it's about this guy who's an assassin slash therapy patient, good combination already, who lost his memory in the war and has to go through dreams with his therapist to put his dreams together. Interesting. What kind of, like, gameplay is it? Okay. Second time, Sanchi, I do not recall the exact layout of this room. It is a shame for a man to grow old without seeing the beauty and strength of which his body is capable. So crates. Boom, boom, boom. Angel lady, this is for you. Shout out to Angel. What? I thought that one was stunned. GG. Oh yeah, I'm not even concerned. I've got so many of these fairies. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Angel. I hope you have a good time. This guy, I think this guy almost knocked me off the drum once when I played, and I was so upset. It's a high-speed side-scroller puzzle where this puzzle isn't like puzzle pieces and stuff. It's the right process to go about wiping out the room without dying. As you die in one hit, but most things do as well. There's not really a platform, but there is dodging. If you need extra time, you can slow down time to plan out your move, but since I speedrun, I beat the game without it. Nice! That was hot. Yeah, did you like beating Bongo Bongo without activating Limbs of Truth, Sanchi? Your face is hot. It really is. I didn't. That's why you're actually actually cool for a sec. Yeah, girl. Show you how to do that bongo bongo. Bongo bongo on that booty. The boy with the noble Zelda's ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker. I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and the Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. They said the thing! They said the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time! I think the real Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is the friends we made along the way. Impa awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Please look out for the princess. The ocarina is real. The ocarina is a lie. You won't be playing that ocarina anymore, Link, because you're out of time. Leon would say that if he was in Smash. Oh my gosh, could you imagine Leon in Smash? One of his moves would actually just be cheesy one-liner. Like, his taunt would deal damage. That would be... I think he shares a little too much space with Snake, but Leon would be hysterical. And you definitely have his roundhouse kick. That would definitely be a Leon move. Holy cow, is that acapella mega queen? How you doing, Queenie? How you doing? Haven't seen you around in a minute. If I remember correctly, you were kind of sick, weren't you? How are you doing on this lovely Tuesday evening? Oh man, we're going to the Dommy Mommy area. The Dommy Mommy area. Gerudo time? It is Gerudo time. I had a cosplaying event and win a Sage from Valorant. Really? You've mentioned that cosplay before. How did it end up? Like, how did it go? I'm not sure if you're the type who shares pictures like that, but if you are, you should. And if not, that is totally fine and understandable. As Malthian VT. Oh man, I was thinking about you earlier. I was talking to Avira because she was talking about wanting to play D&D, and I'm like, I have the Brandon Sanderson D&D books, but I haven't had a chance to play with anyone, and that makes me really sad. Also, thanks for the hydrate. I got photos? Yeah, if you're okay with sharing them, you should totally share them. Why do I always think of Asmal and Avira as the same person? Because you don't respect the people in this chat enough. You can't hurt me. Green names, lol. And yet, here Ismalthian is in his cool colored name. Both start with A? It's not good enough. I watch you on my phone and ship you on my monitor. Oh, I get the smaller screen. Also, you're not even watching Dodge Better? What a fake fan. I'm laying in my bed right now. I know. You still haven't turned your webcam off on your computer. Stop, oh my gosh. It's a nice view. It is. You should dress a little bit more modestly though, Sanji. It is kind of still cold outside and you're gonna catch sickness. I see your socks need replacing holes. Yeah, you should recycle the old one. Give them to me. Jelly being a perv was on my playbook tonight. What? That's like the free space in bingo. He's right. See? Even Debbie, one of my biggest fans, is like, no, he's oh gosh darn it. Was I too far there? What? Sanchi, more like raunchy. No, you're completely correct. She's a freak. Bully me all the way. See what I'm saying? You're supposed to keep walking. Hey, yo, I said what I said. Tie me out while you have my name pulled up. Oh my gosh. I think this is the reason I get along with Chad is because I am have a little bit of a sadistic streak. Not too much. I'm not a particularly big sadist, but holy cow, is my chat full of subbies. In that case, I guess she the type that like being slammed against the wall and taken advantage of. That one's a little. I don't like the phrase being taken advantage of. Actually, each time I join in, jellies completely say so. I literally must miss him being horny. With consent, I mean. Okay. Okay. I've read too many recommendations of the horny lit art, like the TikTok romance books, for it to. Oh my gosh, those things are crazy. Chicks are wild. In my experience, 99% of chatters are subs. It's true. Even in the channels I joke around in, I pretend to be a sub. I think I'm a little bit more of a switch. I'd really be fine with anything as long as someone's just touching me. Broski. What? Again, you act like I have even the slightest bit of shame. Turn around. I think that's called desperate. Okay. Desperate's a good word. I like the word desperate. Oh, gosh darn it. I'm dying while playing Stardew. Cease. The Skuru is clinically insane and horny. Yeah, I'm not that bad. I sent in disc. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Am I allowed to pull these up of you, or not of your, Queenie? Yes, okay. I'm going to pull up Queenie's Sage cosplay real quick, guys. Because holy cow, this already looks so gosh darn good. Oh man, okay, how do I do this with capture card? Okay, Discord, switch. So why are you broken? Okay. Okay. So, for those who don't know, this is Sage from Valorant, and this is Queenie's cosplay. Like, holy cow. This picture is great. I love the orb with like the string, so it looks like you're levitating it. Great backdrop here. Love the flowers. Was this like at the con, or is this like a different place? Because I know some cons have like these awesome like photo shoot areas where you can take pictures like this. This looks great. You get a good view of the pants, which is pretty sure. Yeah. Oh man, you even nailed the pants too. Oh, that is awesome. The orb again, the little side carry. Oh, the flower above the head. No, this is an awesome cosplay. High quality suit. You're also just very pretty. Like, I'm used to people like Widow Lugal in chat. I'm not used to actually pretty people. No, great work on that. Like, very impressive. Okay, now what are you guys saying? I had, let's see. That's really good. Queenie, you're gorgeous. It's just my backyard. Oh my gosh, you even have a pretty backyard too? Your backyard is pretty as you are. Noted. Excuse me, I have immaculate hair and a chin. Yeah, I have a few chins. How's that? That doesn't make me awesome. I took so many photos at the con. Took out by that stray. Did you just diss us, Chili? It was hard to choose for an Insta post. Oh, hush, you make me blush. No, that was super impressive. Thank you for sharing. Bars. That was bars. Ah! Jelly knows my true colors of ugly. I bet Avira only hangs out online because she probably gets way too much attention IRL. Like, she is probably insanely hot. You're actually so pretty, it's insane. You really are too. Like, wait, is Avira? Have I actually gotten your gender wrong? That you are. This is going a different direction than I thought. Oh no, super hot. I'm really hot IRL. I live in the tropics. Yeah, I would not live in the tropics. Actually, I left my window fan in my window the other night in my bedroom, and it got to like mid 30s, and my bedroom got to like 46 degrees, and I actually kind of woke up a little too cold because I don't have like a big blanket or anything like that. It was hot that day, so I was hot in both ways. You sure were. You need to cease. Also, Angel is busy at the moment, but she says hi. I'm going to make sure to clip the bongo bongo fight for her. Angel right now, goon. Oh my gosh, is that what she's busy with? Help! I'm dying. Poor Angel catching strays like Widow Lugal. Personal business. Mods, can we ban Deb for using that emote? Unfortunately, Eggnog might be around, but the only other mod is 346, who I don't think would ban Deb if Deb was using like active slurs against Germans. You know what actually probably says a lot about me and not great things? I always kind of found their death noise kind of sexy. There, huh? Not death noise, but the like when you shoot them with the arrow and they're like, jam and jelly. I am jam and jelly now. Ja, ja. Danke für die Einlassung. Guten Abend. Guten Abend, Wiederlugal. Wiederlugal. Ja, ja, ja. Oh mein Gott. Was ist los, Jelly? Oh, die Hotties bei. I don't know what that means with Olugal. Fishers fritz, fished, fish, fishers fritz. Wie Dutch. 6, 7. 6, 7. Deutsch. Wie Deutsch. Jelly, why are you talking like that? And why are you staring at me like that? I'm Jarman right now. Very sexy Jarman Jelly Donut. Ich bin ein Berliner. 6, 7. 6, 7. Six or seven. Ik brauch jemanden zum Lecken. Wait, one attack? Wild. Wild. Jelly ist Evolutionsbremse. What does that even mean? A break on evolution? Ist jetzt Deutscher. T3, anything for my art, Oshi. You're sounding like Arnold now. Arnold's German, so that's fine. He's Austrian, and Austria should be part of Germany if they didn't try and take it back from us. Oh wait, no, I'm done. No more German jelly. Wait, hey, Arnold is German? Yeah, absolutely. You crush your skull if you said that. Careful with that talk, Jelly. No, he's Austrian, guys. I'll do it for him. Sanchi, you know about my dream to have my skull crushed by thick thighs? Widow calls immediately jumping into base. I love a base chat. Okay, get out of here, nerd. Wow. You're a cute kid. Weird? Weird. Okay, get out of here, Epstein. These women are so scary. Yeah, because they're grown, aren't they, Epstein? Would my gender bent thighs work? Oh my gosh, thank you for the Gigantify. Yes, they would. Give me just a second, guys. I have something to admire real quick. Okay, that was great. Please crush us. How is it that blank always comes in right like when I do German jelly redeem? Are you waiting for it? Like, are you waiting just to judge me? Only blank that was on here prior is my brain when I see girls. Wild. I love it. I'm here for it. I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, willy willy girls, singing ditty girls. I like the leggy girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest no matter what size. I like the belly folds. I like the six packs. Really tall queens to the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls. You've got style, girl. Make them wild, girls. I'm still so mad he got like bullied off the internet for that. And I'm glad he's back though. How dare a femboy be straight? I get a feeling in my stomach that you're doing it and I join. There's a disturbance in the force somewhere. Jelly's making terrible German accents and comments. There's a disturbance in my balls. Yeah, they're probably blue and unused. Oh, come on. A tomboy must be near. I have that entire Debathia pick in the Goon Corner and my Voices of the Void save. Oh my gosh. I forgot you showed me that. Are you guys sharing your Goon folders and I'm not being invited? It's also Mel's and Tow Truck's backgrounds. That is awesome. So I always make, you know, wild gooner comments. And one time my roommate was like, I really, you know, I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to see your goon folder just to see what you have in there. And I'm like, okay. And I showed her it and she's like, that is the most vanilla goon folder I've ever thought possible. Greetings, blank. Debathiah is right next to Lady McQueen. Oh my gosh. I have a friend who has a 2-year-old child, which is great, you know. Cool, 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 cool. But this guy spends way too much time analyzing the Cars universe because of how much time they spend watching Cars. How do car sex? That's basic. That is not even like a good question to them. They're talking like the existence of car 911 because, you know, the Twin Towers don't exist in New York City, but and there's airport screening, or the fact that like one of them has like, or at one point some cars flash their headlights, which is supposed to be equivalent to showing boobs, but there's another car whose headlights are their eyes, unlike every other car. And it's like, is that someone with like boobs where their eyes are supposed to be? And it's just like, holy cow, what kind of questions are you trying to ask for a children's movie about cars? Or the fact that there's like a blimp that is sentient. Better question I'm stealing from Iron Mouse. Car Pope implies religion, and Lightning is American. So is he circumcised? You know, it's been a good stream, guys. I hope you all have a good one. There's literally nowhere to go from here except up, I guess. Oh, yeah, I cleared this one. Greetings, my sire. How are you doing tonight, though, Blank? I don't think I've asked you that yet. I got the badge. Ooh, what is this new badge? Sea Dog Cyclothon 5. Oh my gosh. There are a few things I wish for, like, I typically don't wish for a lot of things for wildly successful rich people, but I really wish for Iron Mouse to get healthy and for her and Sea Dog to just go at it. I think she deserves that in her life. I'm gonna hop chats. The Goon Sesh was fun with y'all. Have a great one. Thanks for stopping by and chatting, Widow Lugal. Doing okay, no REM sleep, but not tired either, so. That, yeah, I feel that, man. I don't sleep super well. I actually had a nap earlier, and I was actually dreaming during the nap, and I don't normally get that, so I was pretty excited. One of my ex-girlfriends, she had narcolepsy, so she would skip like straight to REM sleep, but she would skip like a really important phase in going there. So like she was narcoleptic, and she actually had to take roofies to get to that stage of sleep, which was kind of wild. Also, why are you still wearing the hover boots? The roofie story. I'm not going into the full roofie story, but she did have to take roofies. where is the last one here? It's you. You already gave way more context this time? Yeah, that's fair. I'm weird and I never have dreams, or if I do, I never remember them. I don't often dream. I've heard that you always dream. You just typically don't remember them. But I typically don't remember my dreams. Okay. I'm missing one more guy, and I can't remember where my guy is at. And as for why I'm wearing the hover boots, why wouldn't I be wearing the hover boots? These things are fire. Speaking of roofies, I wish these ladies would stop waking up. Because I have to keep shooting them with arrows. I remember my dream from last night. My cat peed in my bed while I was sleeping. I think I had that because we need to take her to the vet for bowel problems. So I got really confused for a second reading that because I thought your cat actually peed in your bed. And you were going to mention that you had a dream about, like, having a water balloon fight or something like that. I didn't realize the dream was that your cat peed in your bed. Do not eat dollars for cayenne pepper. My stomach is in deep amounts of pain and it feels as though my stomach has been dyed a deep cherry red. Eggnog, get some Pepto-Bismol. I was afraid you're gonna forget about me. Now I'm free. Thanks, I'm Shiro the Carpenter. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. They said in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye. That said, cat is curled up on my blanket sleeping. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. My cat was howling outside of my office a little while ago. She hates that when I'm in here, because I don't let her into the office. I love those little creatures. Sanchi has great emotes. That's actually what I first... No, that was Moonlit. Moonlit has the best emote game. The exalted Noboru, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. We have 0 Pepto-Bismol. I have to suffer through this. That is so rough. I will take your advice and never eat dollar store cayenne pepper. I think my cats are the same. I don't let them in when I'm streaming. They get mad at me. So I only have one cat, and I'm allergic to cats. I'm so spry. Good job. I wish we were all young and spry now. It's still. Some of us are older. Ooh, allergic. So I don't let her into my office just because I want it to kind of be a safe place for allergies. And I occasionally let her into my bedroom, but not all the time. It depends on how well I need to sleep, because she is a very needy cat and will just climb on top of me when I'm sleeping. which is super cute, but also not a great way to get rest. Sanchi. Do I get the ice arrows or not? Because I kind of hate getting the ice arrows. I kind of don't want to get the ice arrows. I never get them. Yeah, that's fair. They're terrible to get. I see. It's so funny how cat are sometimes. She's super cute. I kind of don't know if I want to get her a cat friend or not, because she's really antisocial with everyone except for me. So I kind of not sure if she'd like another cat friend, but she's also really, I get the feeling she's lonely sometimes. But I'm not sure if she wants to be friends with anyone but me. Like, I had a tenant live here for 1.5 years, and she, even after 1.5 years, she still didn't like my tenant, and she would even sleep in my tenant's bed. And my tenant's like, she just comes down and sleeps in my bed when I'm not there. And she's like, but she still doesn't let me pet her. That is a tricky situation. My elder cat hates other cats with a passion, but my sister got my mom another cat in case she passes, but she's still around and upset. Yeah, it's a matter of, I'm not sure if she'd like another cat or if she wouldn't like another cat, because it would be for her. But then I also have to worry about the eating situation and all that stuff, and I'm like, I think it's just better not to worry about it. Ah, the river of sand. Yeah, it's so tricky. Oh my gosh, this is still just as hard to see as I remember. Maybe harder. My eyes aren't as good as they were when I was a child. Deep focus, unlimited concentration. Here we go. Ghosty. You should take her to a kitty play date to test her response. So she was in a shelter when I got her, but she didn't seem to be interacting with the other cats at all. So it seems like she tolerated the cats, but I'm not sure if she would appreciate another cat in her space is the problem. Yo, Tow Truck Gaming, how you doing today, buddy? Oh my gosh, these things. I hate this part. I get it. Yeah. My eyes, they're not made for this anymore. Bowie. Good, just at work. How are Jelly and Chat? Doing great. How's work going tonight? Thankfully, very easy and slow. That is nice. I mean, with 12-hour shifts, you really, I don't know. That's a lot of time to pass. So, you know, it depends on how much freedom you have. If it's like the kind of thing where you can't be on your phone too much, I could actually see wanting a little bit of a busier shift. But if you have the ability to sit on Twitch, yeah, I'd really prefer being able to just not worry about that. I can do whatever I want as long as I don't commit crimes. That is awesome. Maybe a little bit of crime, though. As a treat, just once in a while. What crime? If you guys ever got sent to prison for a crime, what crime do you think that would most likely be? I think my answer would be arson. I think I would catch something on fire. Again. Gosh. Oh, baby, it's goon time. Is stalking an option? Sanchi, we've gone over this. All you have to do is knock and ask to come inside. How about moi? Yeah, a little bit of crime, but the bosses don't need to know. What do you mean, Queenie? How about moi? What crime would you do, or is Sanchi stalking you? That zoom in on that face. What's my crime? No, that's what I was asking is, what crime would you commit to get sent to prison? Like, what do you think you'd be? Jelly! Jelly! What? What in the world? What did you do? What do you mean, what did I do? My crime would be bullying my coworkers. Wild. Too fabulous. Yeah. I think you gotta get arrested for those Sage cosplay pictures at this point. I got a notification about Blank joining your server. Oh my gosh. Blank is in my server now. Holy cow. Things about to get crazy up in here. Ow, why? What are you doing? You weirdo, you nerd. Stop it. Go away. Sanchi. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you finally found out the thing I was talking about. Why am I named this way? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I told you the thing. Remember the thing I preemptively apologized for? That's it, by the way. Stop throwing it at me. The itty bitty titty committee president. Yeah, I named you that a while ago. I'm like, how long is it going to take her to find out? Oh gosh. Oh, that was such a good response. I'm so happy. That is exactly what I wanted. but you're president. You like being in charge of things. You kind of wanted to be head mod, and now you're the president of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. Changes to Sasanchi. Ah, man, you're killing my fun. The vibes. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, you can. Is Sanchi the angel of this realm? Actually, yeah. So we've hung out with Angel before, and she's like, you guys treat each other just like the way Deb treats me. Upright, upright, left up. Angel gets me. This is why Sanchi likes Angel so much, is because she understands her suffering. The ball lover and the president of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. WW ball lover solidarity. Exactly. Ow. You're gonna run out of points. Angel! Angel! Angel's in here. Angel, watch out. There's spoilers. I passed you. Bro, I was not gonna chat because I'm really tired after a long day. I hope your day was good. I hope it was a good kind of long day. But then you go after my girl. I went after her days ago. She just now found out about it. Right, A, left, right, down. Can I? Oh, no, not that one. Spirit. A down A, right down A. Get behind me, Sanchi. I'll protect you. You're inviting Sanchi to get behind you? This was not going to turn out well for you. Is Sanchi also 3 feet tall? Basically. Maybe not physically, but in her heart. Ow. It's a bad long day, but I'm finally home now. I'm glad. I'm glad for that. The one thing I say you should do, Angel, is you should check out the point where I fought Bongo Bongo in my in this stream. Oh, hey, what's up, QT? What's up, girl? Yeah, I saw the chat. I saw what Deb said too. Oh man, I can't imagine. Jellyno's model has been broken since he showed the cosplay. Really? I need to go buy a new webcam after stream. Thank you, Tow Truck. Hope your day is going well. Get some tea and get comfy. Yeah, absolutely. Get some tea, get comfy. I'm not sure if Deb's streaming tonight, but hang out, relax. I don't know if you have ice cream, but ice cream is always good after a long day. Man, I wish I had something sweet. Sanchi, she's calling for you. You too, I was about to say. I can do Sanchi better. If I was their angel, I would give you a back rub and a foot rub, and then a second foot rub, and then probably a third one. Wild. It's for your sake, not mine. Your sake. The silver gauntlets. Can I get a fifth? Absolutely. My hands might be a little tired by that point, but we can come up with some alternatives. Let's go. I'll return the favor. Yo, we're about to have a great night going on in here. Instead of normal 69ing, we've got 69ing with foot rubs. Oh my gosh. Sanchi, there's a chair for you off to the side. How many points have you spent on the pineapple today, Sanchi? And did you just call Sanchi a cup? No! A little bit. Can blank join our session? Absolutely. We can kind of get like a little triangle thing going on. I'm at 5K. I started with 8K. I want a foot rub scene like in Death Note, all wet from the rain. That is a wild callback, but also same. Also same. Jelly staring into her souls. No, my motto is dying. Dying, I tell you. Yeah, I need a new webcam. Let's see. Need to go in from the other side. I'll rub you all over, Jelly. Welcome back, Jellyfish Prince. How are you feeling? You doing a little bit better now? You missed it, Jellyfish Prince. Chad has been extra gooning tonight. Do you wear glasses, by the way? I do wear glasses, and yeah, that could be part of it, is the reflection from my glasses. But for a while, like, I wasn't having issues with it. Feeling a bit better, thanks. That's good. A little bit of a rest and relaxation, a little bit of chilling. We'll have a better night. I just missed you. I missed you too, girl. Not girl, but... I always feel bad, like, because I make, like, gendered comments towards people who don't identify, but it's more like, you know... It's father! It's Dada Dodge! Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? What are you playing tonight? I ask, even though I already know you were playing Pokemon. How did the Pokemon go tonight? Look, I did it. You did do it. Good job, Sanji. I'm so proud of you. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? You want head pets? How goes it though, Jelly? It is going great tonight. Playing some Ocarina of Time, making some great progress with it. And all in all, just kind of having a good day, honestly. You know, work was casual and slow, but we kind of have some direction on how to move forward. Oh my gosh. Ookie! Good job with the shout out. Oh, Sanchi, since Uncle Prey is in here, I am going to get that embarrassing story from you tonight. But also, welcome on in, Raiders. Feel free to get some water, please do stretch. That is not a request, that is a command. Go stretch. And if you need to raid and roam, that is totally understandable because I know that Dodge has been streaming for quite some time and you've probably been watching for a while. After Dodge raided, especially after Dodge raided is the answer. Oh gosh, this thing. Deadpan Jellyface again? Oh my gosh, I'm going to just end myself. Holy cow, Sapphire Silverstrand with a raid as well. 2 raids in a row. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing tonight? What are you playing, Sapphire? Did I even know that Sapphire was a streamer? Man, I am losing track. What were you guys playing tonight? How was it? Also, I just gave this spiel because someone else just raided, but Raiders, feel free to drink and stretch. And like I was saying, it is not a request that you stretch. Please do stretch. And if you need to raid and run, please do. Work through Platform 8, then Exit 8, then Slay the Spire? Oh my gosh! What'd you think of Platform 8 and Exit 8? Was that your first time playing them? I actually really like those games. I think Platform 8 Platform 8 I had a lot of fun with. Exit 8 was alright. And never tell Jelly. Ever. No, this was a promise Pookie made. And she's a Sanchi of her word. She would never go back on that. She has honor, and that's why she's gonna tell it in stream, even though we just got 2 raids and chat is kind of hopping tonight. Sanchi was gonna tell one of her embarrassing stories. Because we all told embarrassing stories one time, but Sanchi couldn't think of one. But now she has one to tell. One or two of the anomalies on platform. Exit 8, I kind of crushed like a pro. All luck? No, all skill, baby. All skill. There's a couple of the anomalies in platform that were really hard to catch. And I know that was the first one, so Exit 8 was a little bit better designed. Also, apparently you are still live, Sapphire. Give me my free points. Thank you for the free stream treat. Also, do I follow you? I don't follow you. I didn't even know you were a streamer, so here is my follow to you. Did she say that it had to be in chat? That was the agreement. Bet. Good night. No, Uncle. No. Why is my model just breaking? Actually, has it even worked, or do I just keep... Only stream a few times a month? I was gonna say, is it too early in the month for you to be streaming? Like, don't you stream from the 21st to the 30th? Back all messed up, I'm out of work. Oh yeah, that does make sense. How is your back doing? Is it any better by now? Or are you still kind of like... Today was your birthday? Wait, today's your birthday? Oh my gosh, happy birthday! Cracked open a bottle of Shine and drank a bit and about to buy some time to play. Bruh, happy birthday! Hope that moonshine's treating you well. Also, Uncle Prey, if you're still here, thanks for stopping by. I know you are a raider, but thank you. It is Back's only a little angry when I know it should probably be very angry. That is one of the benefits of moonshine, so I've heard. It really kind of gets rid of most problems you might be experiencing. Okay, time for the worst mechanic. I hate these so much. I love making big deals out of my birthday because I mean, this is actually something I explore thematically and like other things, but I think it's important to have like rituals and traditions that don't really affect too much, but still make you happy. So having like a birthday and celebrating it and getting your friends along and stuff, like it doesn't really cost you anything emotionally or unless you want to financially, but like you can still have fun and hang out with people and just have a good time. So I think birthdays are really important to celebrate. We giving someone flack or we're actually sharing embarrassing stories? So 346 promised she would share an embarrassing story when Uncle Prey was in chat. And so far she has been lying and not sticking to her word, and it's been really sad and disappointing. And I thought she was better than that. Oh man, hi Raiders. My ritual is dragging every friend I can to watch Thanksgiving with me on or near Thanksgiving. Like, do you have it recorded or do you have like local plays for it? A mod lying, I never thought I'd see the day. This is why she's not head mod though. That's why only Eggnog is lead mod. Eggnog would never lie to me. where's the third one? Fourth one. Actually, I think I have to. One mod tells the truth, the other only lies. I usually stream it in Discord. It's a tradition I've inflicted upon my friends for almost half a decade now. It's god awful, but it's a reason to get everyone together and be thankful for the fact we're still in touch. That is actually really cool. Like, that's the kind of thing I really strongly, heavily support, is hanging out and just having like a tradition like that. Me and I went with a friend one time to go see a live rendition of Thanksgiving, and that was a ton of fun. Very terrible. Oh my god. When I'm working on a time machine now. It was just like a local theater thing in my city. Like, I was trying to get more into like more cultured things, and so I'm like, hey, let's go watch Thanksgiving. And it was like some college students, and they put on a show for it, and it was actually awesome. Da-da-da-da-da-dun. Duality. All things are balanced. So does anyone in here know the pizza chain CC's Pizza with like the pizza buffet? I do. Oh my gosh. First off, all of you are based, but me and my friends have a tradition where anytime one of us gets a new job or promotion, we all get together and we treat everyone else to CC's Pizza. But that's just so it was my idea originally because I loved CC's Pizza, and there's like this really cool place right next to a CC's Pizza, and we would go there and then eat CC's Pizza, and they all recognize it as kind of garbage pizza, but I'm like, man, I love CC's, so now it's just become a tradition. Oh, what? I jumped. Okay, it might be time to bust out Nehru's Love. He doesn't even seem to be slowing down right now. I haven't been to a CC since I was like 10. Oh man, but going to the CCs and getting to go to the arcade, baller. That was cool. That was peak childhood for me. Didn't even need that Nehru's Love. Bro. There was one time I was meeting up with a dude at the like a buddy of mine in the oil fields. He was stopping by our city to like he was just passing through. He had to go to a different part, and we were trying to find a place to eat at night, and it was getting kind of late. And I'm like, "There's a pho place. You want some pho?" And he's like, "Yeah, I could go for that." So we go there, but they were closed. I'm like, "Well, I don't know." And I look across the street. I'm like, "Hey, there's a Cece's Pizza. It looks like they're still open for a little bit. You want to try and see if we can get some pizza?" And we go there, and he's like, or we go in and they're like, "We're closed, but actually, could we use you guys for something?" And we're like, "What's that?" He's like, "We're trying out a new recipe for pizza, and we just want to see, you know, if it's good. So would you guys try this recipe we're eating for pizza? You don't even have to pay for it or anything like that." So I went to Cece's and I got some new pizza, and it was basically like extra buttery crust was what they were trying out. And it was totally free, and I was so happy. Unfortunately, one of them was Hawaiian pizza, so it was ham and pineapple. Grangle hasn't been to a buffet in years? Really? Actually, you know, thinking about it, I don't go to a lot of buffets anymore. Pineapple should only be on barbecue pizza. Pineapple should be on nothing, ever. Free pizza is pretty cool. Free pizza is goated. Okay. Take pizza, replace the tomato sauce with barbecue, then add pineapple and bacon. So I just don't like pineapple. That is why my redeem is throwing pineapples at me. What's wrong with pineapple on pizza? Pineapple on anything. I just hate pineapple. Okay. Oh, I can go plant I can plant some beans. I accept that answer. Yeah, I know it's not super popular. My issue has nothing to do with it being on pizza. Actually, you know what's a great fruit on pizza? Kiwis. People should try kiwis on pizza more. I've never heard of that before. People should try it more. Kiwi is such an underrated fruit. If I may ask, why don't you like pineapple? I just don't like the taste of it. Jelly, save the melanated excellence. Okay, my tummy hurty mod. I am going to be finishing up stream here. I'm going to be playing In Stars in Time on Saturday, but I'm probably going to finish this first because I don't have very much left of it. Can you give me a raid target? My friendly eggnog. I need to catch up now. Again, you should check out my Bongo Bongo. I didn't use the the Lens of Truth when I fought him. It was and I only activated the Lens of Truth twice in the entire dungeon. You didn't use the lens? Nope, sure didn't. But also, while I'm waiting for Eggnog to provide me with a raid target, thank you all for stopping in tonight. Had a ton of fun. I love playing this game. Thank you, Sapphire, for the raid. Thank you, Debbie, for the 12 gifted subs and telling me about that awesome new feature. Eggnog, thank you for being a great lead moderator. Everyone else, thanks for stopping by. Angel, hope you have a good night after a long, bad day. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. And you hit Queenie and Vixateza. Awesome. I shall save my house. Sapphire once accidentally hired a hooker story for another time when you're doing embarrassing stories. Okay, I'm excited for that one. But yeah, we'll save that for another time. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. So many subs. Backpack Debbie, stop. Okay, no, I've got to pay that back now. Once is fine. Twice. Sub me twice. Gosh. Debbie, thank you. Oh my gosh. Eggnog, give me a raid target before he keeps going. I'm worried he's not gonna stop. Thank you, Debbie. Oh my gosh, and Tow Truck Gaming. Angry Piggy got it. And Chippy. Random system glitch. Thank you guys for the subbies. I don't know what's going on, but thank you. New badge. 100 gift subs. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for all of that. That's awesome. You guys, thank you for supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. Dead Moxie. I'm coming for you, Dead Moxie, before they keep going. Thank you again, Debbie and Tow Truck, and just awesome. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping in. And enjoy Dead Moxie. Did I raid out? Did it go? Yes.